Hey everybody, what's happening? Good evening. Let me make sure everything is running smoothly here. Looks like we're good. What's everybody doing today? What's the plan today? Let's see, what is the plan today? What is the plan today? What item slot should we upgrade? I think we just do some casual farming, see what we get. Right? Are you doing some chill farming today as well, Niche? Oh man, look at that. Tier 7 max roll health. Ooh. Nice. What item slot do I need an upgrade the most? Maybe chest piece. Starting strength conversion. Getting the items together. Noise. Noise. What strength are you at? I guess you're not there yet. You're still getting the items together. Let me check what the situation is on my favor. Okay. Let's finish this one here. Let's build a bunch of maps with this stuff. Yeah, let's find a cemetery. Find a cemetery. 425 corruption. And with the inconversion of the build. With the inversion. Feels like you could go much higher. Yeah. Tankiness is not going to be a bottleneck for you. I mean, even damage clear, you should be fine. You should be just fine. Oops. What am I doing again? Hail of arrows. Ooh, did you see that smack? They just choked me. Whoa. What is the plan here? I really wish I got more of these crystal winds. Maybe boots? Gloves? Okay, alright. Throw one of these in. Uh-oh, I'm getting raided again. No. One second. 1 second. Give me 1 sec. I'm getting raided every time. Every time. Oh my god. One of the sisters had to let me know that the other sister hurt her. Yeah. Anyway. I had to be informed. This thing is gonna be nuts once you swap. Nice. You're gonna be a lot tankier. Strength? I gotta say, after they nerfed intelligence ward retention, strength is definitely my favorite attribute to stack. Even on non-strength characters. You know, just the amount of defensive bonuses that you get from strength out of this world. What is going on? Why am I dying? out of this world, dude. I wonder if they need to nerf strength all of a sudden, you know? I hope not. I do feel like dodge is the worst though. I've always disliked dodge and what it gives you. But nowadays I feel like it's even worse. What do you think? What do you guys think? Dodge versus strength. What do we think? 35 streaks. Oh my god. Yeah. Thanks, man. Did they drop Amber? No. What is you guys' favorite attribute to stack? What's the play? What do you think is the play? Oh, hey, look, I got the spawn of this thing right next to the entrance. Nice. Best attribute. Yo, Bio Jagger. You're working on the flame rate defense tower build? Tower defense build? Yeah. Oh my god, that's 2.5 years ago? Something like that? 2 years ago? 500. Currently level 90. Level 90 at 500 corruption. Nice. Sometimes you get one-shotted by crit stray bullets. Crit avoidance. Yeah, it must be the Dreadshade Album in the distance. Like, Album in the corner and giving you bonuses. 10-second Joro kill. That one. I think that's the one he's talking about. Remember when the gloves were bugged? Yeah, those were super bug gloves, man. That was insane. That was just next level damage. 500% cast speed casually. Yeah, do you have 100% crit damage reduction or crit avoidance? One of the two? Just some sort of crit mitigation. Do you have AFK ammo buff? Nice. That's like some kind of scrub marksman. Hey, Sobs, welcome, man. What's happening?
Easy.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I'm dying here. She's not dead? I got a lucky dodge there. Okay, that was more annoying than it should have been. Got a cool little item. What is it? What item did you get? Hey, Skill. Archer, we're farming up. We're just enjoying some slow, chill farming. I'm gonna try some of these fancy echoes. You know, the woven echoes. I'm gonna put a bunch of them. Actually, before I do that, I should probably buy them, hey? Let's go buy some. Do you see someone did a video? Copy the build exactly the same in the last passive. Like the marksman build?
I was the weaver's kindness. Traveler.
Okay, let me see your item here. What? 13% all resist. Oh no, 10% less armor. That's a little bit of an ouch. But 10% health, 9% mana, 3% MS is not bad. 2 to all skills, of course. Wow. Congrats, man. Wow. Nuts. 20% of current health and reward lost when you use evade.
The weaver accepts you with open arms, traveler. How may I aid you?
What happened? Skill? He was showing the video or something? That's pretty good, right? That's not only good, man. That's best in slot. What are you gonna slam it with? What are you gonna slam that beautiful, beautiful item with? Tier 7. Are you gonna try for double tier 7? A video of another person that had exactly that build? Like exactly? That is unlikely that it's exactly. There's no way. No way it's gonna be exactly the same, you know what I mean? Like people make different choices for like little things, you know? False temple. Yeah, so let's get a bunch of these. How much do I have? All right, let's get, I don't know, 50 of them. And then let's get, oh, telling these. Extra, just so we have a backup amount. 1000 memory amber. Is there anything else we want? How about the Nemesis ones? Do we care? No, I don't think we care about the Nemesis right now. Yeah, there's not even... Ship it. Let's see it, I guess. That'd be pretty funny if it's exactly the same. Pretty low probability to have the exact same stuff. Okay, we have 7 of these threshold of eternity. Oh yeah, I didn't spend my last 3 points. What do we want? Wait, why do we have 3 points? Did we complete a bunch? The only one I haven't completed is this one. Oh, I know. I got to the max tier here. I got to the max rank. Okay. So let's see. What do we want? More gobs. I don't want that. Do we like Nemesis? Let's try some loot lizards. Loot lizard shrines as well. Yeah, I'll do that one. All right. A minimum tier 7 plus tier 6, you feel like, Sobs? I agree, man. Something like that deserves at least a tier 6 extra on top of the tier 7. I mean, tier 7, guaranteed. 3 points in the Possessed Nemesis, that one. I'll have to test it. Misha, what is this? Easy 80% more damage and more HP? Or HoA? What is it? What is it? Okay, let's do the cemetery. More HP always is always welcome around here, you know? Never gonna say no to more HP.
I cannot be contained.
That was close.
What?
I must.
I like how he sniped me. I'm just so squishy, dude. Use Heartseeker helmet that converts it to throw. Oh,
They won't forget.
so it doesn't consume elemental arrows and buffs extends health of arrows. Yeah? Yeah, so I'm using Drowcore. Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's how we initially set up our HoA. At the very beginning, that's what we went for. Heartseeker helmet. I mean, you already don't consume arrows, though. Wait, what am I doing? We already don't consume arrows because it's physical. Heartseeker for me is physical. I haven't converted it to fire. So, physical. So, elemental arrows. Non-elemental bow attacks cannot consume elemental arrows. Right? So it does not consume elemental arrows already. It's not quite 80. But like realistically speaking, we already have a ton of flat damage. We have so much flat damage. This is like 150 flat damage, 144, I guess. This is a ton of flat damage. Plus, more flat damage in the bow. Yeah, the reason I didn't go for this is so that I could take advantage of fire and steel. Because this is better, right? I see what you're saying. It's just, I was contemplating using that helmet. My issue is that I'm not going to get much out of heart drain. And I'm not sure, am I going to hit 6 per 2 seconds? Probably not. If it's unique, you know. No, I don't think so. 15%. Like, unless you start spamming them. If you just let the automated Heartseeker work, if you just let the automated Heartseeker do its thing, you're not going to get 6 per 2 seconds, I don't think. I've been contemplating trying the Heartseeker helmet. Not for that purpose, but because I have a 3 LP version of it. So it's like, it's just good stats altogether. And if we can be okay... What is going on here? If we can be okay with not casting Heartseeker as much, it's a pretty good choice. It just depends the trade-offs, right? Realistically, this thing, Dragon Fang, if you can actually manage to find 4 points to slam into it, it's probably like 40 to 60 flat. It's not going to be ever 80 flat. You're not going to get 20 recurves consistently. But you will get 10 to 15 recurves consistently. Going helmet and spamming it is a preferable option, potentially. Because also you need the mana regeneration, right? Like you need to be spamming it a little bit to get your mana back. It's an option. I don't think it's a bad option. I think it's a decent option. Maybe I need to try it out and see how it works. Oh my god, what was that? It's the Poacher of the Lost. What was that? What happened there? No, I get it. I get it. You make it non-bow, and then you can convert it to fire and actually not trigger fire and steel. I get the premise of it. Ask Trickster. Hey, Waro, welcome, man. Niche, the Yukatos Dragonflame 80 staff. You just got 2 of them with 3 OP on the same kill. Damn. If only it was good. These stuff like that, that's like proc on something or other. Hard to make it good. Yeah, spamming it with helmet is probably decent. But then you're never gonna hit your high counts of Dragon Fang. You're never gonna hit those high numbers on Dragon Fang. Wait, I gotta go to the cemetery. Wait. Where am I going? I think this loops around, but let's just go this way. What's happening? What's everybody farming? Let's see if this spot is gonna one-shot us again. This area is just so one-shotty. Where are the arrows? Where's these stupid arrows, dude? Yeah, the quality of life is a little bit missing on Hell of Arrows. Is this the path? Nope, this is not the path. Oh. False Temple. Farming primary stat options on the weapons in Guild Wars 1. Why not Guild Wars 2? Man, I remember Guild Wars 1. You know what I remember playing in Guild Wars 1? At one point, I made a low-life farmer. There was this area that you could do low-life farming. And it was farming for this obsidian currency or something. Was it called obsidian or something? And you could farm with a low-life character? That's what I remember. War of First Uber Abigail? How close are you? Am I using Ravager's Dart? I could be using, not right now, but I could be. I have a 3 OP Ravager's Dart. I might test it at some point. If we have a good helmet to slam into it, I'll test it. Trying to make a good 2 OP world splitter. Wow. For the void gameplay, for erasing strike, eh? You can get main stats on weapons, go strength on assassins, soul reaping on monks. Yeah, I think I had a monk. I think monk was my character that was low life for farming that area, that fancy area. Where's the arrow? Where's the arrow? Got it. Pick up an arrow. I also hate how the arrows are on a timer. It's so bad. They even have to be on the timer, dude.
They won't forget that one.
Why? Okay, let's go. Oh, I think... Oh, I'm starting to understand this zone. This is not where we want to be. Excuse me? Okay, do we need to focus and try not to die over here? Because we've died 3 times in a row in this stupid zone. Or maybe we need lower... I think we need lower corruption. We get one shot too much here. Look at this. Even the level 1, the garbage hyenas. Even garbage hyenas kill us. Let's go down to 300 corruption. The cemetery place is pretty cruel. What did that mean when it comes to one-shots? Where's my arrows? There it is. Tier 7, Tier 6. I need a Leonine helmet. Which one is the Leonine? What does that do? Not very close. Haven't made that many attempts, but finally getting tanky enough, you think? Is it? You get hit all the time? You get one shot all the time on the Uber Abbey? How much is your HP pool? You probably have a bunch of armor as well. 85% reduced crit damage implicit. That's sentinels only, hey? Probably a bunch of armor as well. Look at that. One shots, dude. The one shots are real. These are like white enemies too. These are not even the scariest enemies in here. What are those lasers anyway? Wait, so... Oh, it's this area? $550 armor and 85% crit damage reduction. Now that's an actual helmet that competes with legendaries, you know? You can almost survive a double pizza hit. Why would you want to survive a double pizza hit? Damn. They put a tap priority on your stash, but forgot to also give you a way to skip priority by holding down a key combo, like in PoE. Yeah, that's true. You have to drag it. I'm sure they'll add it eventually. There's also rather large return to Guild Wars 1 event that is creator hosted. One sec here. Let me make sure I don't die. Where are my arrows? Oh, he's dead. The game managed to hit a new concurrent player count on Steam. Wow. Currently going through prophecies on the prophecies character. 3-4 missions a week. I don't even remember what prophecies means. I don't even remember what that means. It's been so long. It's been too long. Let's do some falsely temples. Some falsely temples. See how that goes. Got that to give you. Prophecies, Factions, Nightfall were the names of the campaigns. Right, okay, so the first campaign. Right. I have to say that campaign had like the most impressive, the sweetest visuals. It was really nice at the time. Especially that first intro, that yeah, the tutorial area. It was great. It was great. Self-imposed hardcore characters, which was amusing for a bit. I remember actually playing hardcore in Guild Wars 1. There was some sort of achievement to get, I don't know, 500,000 monster kills or something without dying. I can't remember. There was some stupid achievement I was trying to get where you had to do something without dying. I can't remember what it was, but I remember trying it. Pre-searing is so different now. You can get north of the Great Wall solo. Oh. Huh. Man, all of that sounds vaguely familiar, but it's been so long. It's been over 15 years. It has been over 15 years. Legendary Survivor is silly amount of XP without dying. Right, okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I was working on that one. I don't remember what I did, though. I don't remember if I made it. I might have made it, but I don't remember for sure. Whoa! What are these fireballs, dude? Blazing glob. I ran into all of them. I was trying to look at my... Oh, okay. I was trying to look at what item I got. It was a 1 LP Aaron's Will. Oh, that's nice. We can redo it. Some people have 240 months on their accounts. Wow. Wow. Aaron's Will is for me to die. It's true. He willed us. I wish HoA would do a little bit more damage without the wombo combo. I wish the wombo combo was less of a damage contributor. Like, nerf the wombo combo a little bit and give literally all marksman skills more damage. I don't think I have that set for destruction. Oh man, it's been like over 15 years since I played Guild Wars. Probably 17 or 18 years since I last played Guild Wars 1. It was a good time though. Did they delete the chest because it's my second rerun through this zone? I think so. Because I reset it. Strange how the meta has shifted. Is there like the professional or the farming meta? The PvP or the PvE meta? Monk is the worst healer compared to other professions in PvE. So nobody plays monk. Beast mail. What the crap? How much damage is that? Dude. You hate item enchanting grind? It's a little bit too expensive, I think, as well. 500 amber is quite a bit. But also, just getting to that spot, it's kind of annoying. I agree with you. It would have been better if you could refresh it infinitely many times at a single spot. Did I complete this? Oh, I completed this. Okay, good. Yeah, it would have been nicer if you could just like infinitely grind one spot, or not grind, but it's not limited to like 4 out of 4 attempts or whatever. Oh, this area is nasty. People to play it. What hit me? Okay, we need to find an arrow, guys. We're looking for that arrow. We got one. We got one. Two seconds of face after evade.
Easy. Too easy.
Find the rune prisons.
I won't go back.
I never heard what happened to the little girl from pre-Siri.
My research.
Because her story was wild. I'm trying to remember which little girl from pre-Siri. You have to send me like screenshots on Discord to remind me. I'm telling you, it's been like 15 years. Over 15 years since I played. It's been way too long. So you guys are playing Aberrant Call? Aberrant Call? The good old Shades build. Whee! The rats are coming.
Freedom at last.
Get me out.
I must
Nice.
break free.
Anyone have a game crashing bug? Feeling Harvey's? Killed loads before today, but new character bugged out. 2 kills in a row. I haven't seen that yet. Maybe it's specific to that character and the skills that you're using. I don't know. Weird.
My brilliance is unequaled. Oh, my research wasted.
I'm glad I'm using it. You're glad you're using a build that doesn't use class idols, so you don't have to pay the 500 amber. I agree. Honestly, that would be one reason for me to avoid those idols. And quite frankly, these 2x1 and 1x2 and 1x1 idols are so strong that it would have to be a build defining idol for me to consider using it. I don't think you get that much power, you know, by like compared to 1x2s, by equipping something like that, 2x2 versus 2 1x2s. Wait, what? I was trying to check my items, dude. This happens to me all the time. I'm reading items and they die. Let's try again without the dying part. Thanks HoA for the first time. And the exalted grind. Yeah, we need more defensive layers here. Like, we need the red rings. This is not working well. We have the attributes nearly. Not quite, but we would have to make it work. That we would get the attributes. We must.
Easy. Too easy.
Have you seen what? Somebody killed Uber? With a what build? Wait, what? You don't like the exalted grind? Plus idols is by far the worst experience with COF. Is idols a lot easier to acquire with merchants? The tentacle sword. So that is what? Witchfire? Is that a witchfire build? Malatros. So, sword of Malatros. That one, right? Not witchfire? So it's a torment. Fire whips. With torment? I gotta check that out. Yo, look! We got a casual red ring. It must be the printing that we're doing. Look, this is our first printed red ring. Ah, it's not matching this one. Whoa, guys, just stop. Yo, guys, we got a red ring. It's probably printed, but still, good. Now we're gonna have to find a nemesis for it. Red ring. Is it gonna be a 2 LP red ring? What do you think? I couldn't believe it. I was like, is that a red ring? My loot filter said it's a white ring, which should mean red ring, really. I don't think I have anything else on there. But I was like, is it really a red ring? Is it really a red ring? Because I don't know if I procced anything that would be imprint. Maybe that was a champion. Maybe it was a champion kill? And those trigger imprints? Is that what happened? I don't think so. I don't think that was a champion. Torment is converted to whips, so it's crit spell build. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Because that build, I don't think the DPS is insane. How long does it take? But they fixed the... Yeah, they fixed the whips, right? There was some bug with that sword. I can't remember what. How many minutes did the fight take? Oh, they tripled the base damage. Okay. Okay. 300% damage effect. See, why don't we get that treatment on marksman? Triple the damage effectiveness on a bunch of marksman skills, they'll be pretty decent. You know? They'll be alright. They'll be acceptable. Multi-shot, triple it. Heart Seeker, triple. And it permastance normal, Abby? Permastance? How does it permastance? Stun is a function of enemy HP and the damage that you're dealing. Shouldn't be that crazy. I'm gonna full clear this because we got a red ring here, you know?
Forget.
His blast damage is stun chance per ignite chance. Oh, stun chance per ignite chance. Okay, okay. Does it stun Uber Abby as well? Probably has a hard time to do that. Wow. Wow, even Uber. Nice. Ooh, here we go, red ring. Nemesis for our red ring. These things are so mean. Can I go? Can I do my thing? Oh, I have it right here. Let's go. Whoa! That was rough. The only build where Singularity works on a crit build, because you cap crit from acid skin. So even if you can't. What? How do you cap crit from acid skin? Isn't acid skin a limit of 1? Or is there something that buffs curse effects or something? How do you cap crit from acid skin? What you talk about there? Explain. Just get generic damage. Oh right, there's a oh my god. Oh, there's that guy. Oh, he's gonna kill me, isn't he? Run away. Only one left.
Shear and slash.
Jesus Christ. Dude.
Cut down.
Woo! How does that still go? Even though he's dead. Eight Weaver's Wheel. I would like to return my item, please. That is pretty 5-head tech, yeah. 20% more multi though. It's not the craziest, I guess. It's alright. It's not bad. It's interesting. It's a good it is a 5-head tech. I like it. I appreciate the genius. Let's go do one of these. So how long does Uber Abbey take with that build? How long is the fight? Oh my god, dude. Literally everything one-shots me.
That was
He didn't record. Just practicing, but Red will post a video with him this week. Nice. Ouch. How much ward does he get? Like, what is his defensive layers? Low life or something? Low life? Okay. Makes sense. $4,800 with best gear. Around 7k. Interesting. 500 ward does not sound like that much. It's not an insane amount. Oh my god, dude. The one shots are so crazy. %6 health. Nice. 11% lightning res is acceptable. Tier 7 health. Tier 5. Ward per second per active maelstrom. Alright. Whoa! We're gonna die here. This area is death. Okay, the stunt from these rings is just a bit much. I'm looking forward to replacing them with red rings. Please, RNG, just bless us. You need gold on hardcore so you can reroll your battery. How close are you? How much do you need? Not too bad to farm some gold. You just spam monos. Monos give you pretty good gold. Ouch. Did I not cast? I thought I casted the skill. Is it going? I think it's going. Yeah, it's going. There's a 1 minute Uber Aberoth kill with Dive Bomb, Umbral Blades, Shadow Daggers, Falconer. 1 minute. So like insane DPS.
Easy. Too easy. Easy. Too easy.
Is this it? Map done? You got tier 7 summon bees? Can make a giga build? Can you throw acid flask on your bees to make them do whatever? What was it? Yeah, there was something about acid flasks and bees. I don't remember what it is. Something about giving them poison chance. You only need 111k on this character. The higher the level, the more it costs to work. Get Weaver Tree gold drop rate nodes. Oh, you have to get your gold. What am I at? 1.7. That's all right. Oops. The 1 million build is a macro build as well. You don't actually play it. You just turn on a macro. It does it for you. You have to just move your character, right? You don't click the buttons. Is that allowed? Is that cheating? Do you know, guys? Is this macro stuff cheating? I have no clue. Is that part of the game? Just clear around here because we're going to be dropping the red ring. We're going to be getting our red ring back. No, it didn't hit the LP, you guys. Why can't we get the LP? Whiffed. Whoa. Interesting quiver. Tier 7, tier 7, tier 6. Hey, yet another 3 LP Ravagers dart with pretty good stats. I have like 4 of these by now. But my red ring. My red rings leaves a lot to be desired. Technically, any build can be a macro build. Hold right click and left click sometimes. No, this build. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are around this macro build stuff. Numlock is accepted, but if you use macros, that's not. Is that right? Auto hockey. If buttons are pressed for you. Numlock is like buttons being pressed for you though. It's the same thing. Isn't it? But it's also a native Windows function. Okay, so you're not installing third-party software of some sort. You're using macro to play flame rate. What is it, like triple cast? Casting 3 at a time kind of thing? Is that detectable though? I feel like macros are probably not detectable by the devs. It's not something you can catch. Is it? You can just numlock. Right. Q hold. 800 milliseconds release Q. Press W.
Easy.
Easy game. How did this guy survive? Have I killed Uber Abby yet? No, man. Not gonna be for a long time, if ever. That's not the priority here.
Easy.
We're not gonna be Uber Abby prioritizing. Especially not with our marksman adventures. If we switch to a different class, maybe we'll consider it. But honestly, like I'm not even entertaining the idea. I still have a lot of itemization to do. What about you? Not everybody has perfectly functioning gamer lens. I wish, bro. I wish. My body's giving out. By the way, that reminds me. I got going on, you know, getting back to being active yesterday and today. Very glad to say it's a good start. Yesterday I did like a 6-kilometer hike with the little ones, of course, and then 8-kilometer bike ride. We went to the gym, another 8-kilometer bike today. Good start. It's a good start to the summer. Gotta just, the important thing is consistency. Having 1 or 2 good days is like whatever, man. The important thing is to stay consistent. We gotta stay consistent. We'll see if we can do it. If we can do 6 months of fairly consistent, you know, excluding sick days and stuff, we just stay, you know, stay consistent for 6 months. I'm good. Or maybe 8 months. Let's go 8 months. 8 months. Guys, does it count as hiking if you're on flat ground? I have a philosophical question for everybody. Does it count as hiking if it's flat ground? Is that still hiking? Ooh. Do I want that actually? I don't think so. Pretty sure all hotkeys inherently detectable if that's what you're using. Auto hotkey. Okay. Well, are you wearing hiking boots? Does sneakers classify as hiking boots? I think sneakers is pretty hiking-y boots, guys. A friend of mine once told me that, you know, before I went on a hike with them, he once told me, yo, you should really consider purchasing hiking boots. And I looked at him and I looked at him and I wasn't sure if he's trying to troll me. I wasn't sure if he was serious. Because I had my perfectly good sneakers. What's wrong with hiking with sneakers, bro? I had sneakers. And they were pretty nice sneakers, okay? They were nice sneakers. They supported my foot in just the right ways. Uh-oh. Where are the arrows? Where are the arrows? I want my arrows. Oh, nice. What? Is that a canopy? So do we have a consensus? Does it still count as hiking if it's flat ground? Or does it have to be incline? Maybe we should ask ChatGPT about that one. Maybe we should ask the smartest AI. Is it still hiking if you're going on a flat ground? All ground is flat on our flat earth. Whoa. 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 Things are getting out of hand here. Now you're dropping wisdom. Doesn't hiking imply inclining? You may be correct. Let me Google this. Does it count as hiking if on flat ground? Let's see. AI says yes, hiking can involve flat ground. Whoa, Hiking is generally defined as a long, vigorous walk. Vigorous. It was definitely vigorous, I tell you. Often on trails or footpaths in the countryside. Yeah, we were on a footpath or a trail. We were not on roads and sidewalks. No, sir. Okay, to be fair, it was half the time it was on a bike path, and the other half it was on a foot trail. So maybe we only can count half of it as hiking, but it can also occur on flat terrain. The key difference between hiking and walking is often the terrain and environment, with hiking typically involving more varied and potentially challenging surfaces. Our surfaces were very challenging. All right. So I went on a hike yesterday, confirmed. Say please and thank you. Yeah, crap, I missed it that time. Hopefully I don't get nuked. It's okay. Next time I'll double, please. I'll double up. And AI will know. AI will know that I'm apologizing for my past mistakes and indiscretions. Always say please and thank you. This can sustain. Want to be put on a nice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm not chancing that, man. Because, AI is going to need a few humans once it takes over. It's not going to kill all of us. It's only going to kill most of us. It's still going to need a few humans because we're useful for some stuff. There's going to be a few things that AI cannot do without us, Like, resetting. Have you tried restarting? Yeah. You're going to need an IT consultant to tell you that you need to restart. You need to reboot. So when AI takes over, you're going to need a few humans to do the reboot. And I'm going to be one of those humans. You better believe it. Yep. Look, my 2LP Ultron filter worked. Is going to need someone to shine their shoes? Well, we'll start with shoe shining. And then we'll get the revolution going. The revolution. Yeah, I won't know what hit him. Tuopi Ocean, yeah, is that pretty rare? How rare are we talking here? Bro, chill. Where are you going, my friend? Arrows, I need arrows. Where are my arrows? I like that we have siege golems here. Siege golems are nice. Cool. And I think I have a prophecy with them. 1 in 100? Ooh, nice. That's a pleasant surprise. I would rather have a 2LP red ring though. Whoa, Twerk. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shots fired.
That was close.
We're all in this together, guys. If we're gonna just wreck the world, let's at least do it together. As a team. We're pretty good at being a team. Yeah. Right.
Easy. Too easy.
Is that 3,000 favor? Is that a lot? I guess it's okay. It's not bad. That's like one red ring. No, no, not quite. I wish I didn't have to go and chase the little amber juice. I wish the amber juice would just teleport to me, you know? Can we make that happen? Can you level from LP 1 to 4? Yes, yes, I do believe you can. I do think so. I haven't seen it, but I do think you can do it. Oh, he died already. Turtle counts as item dropping again. Haven't seen it, but it should work with that logic. I agree. I've seen it go from 1 to 3 LP. Pretty sure I've seen that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I've seen it. I think I saw 1 to 3 LP. And if 1 to 3 LP is possible, then 1 to 4 LP is possible as well. Yeah, agreed. Whoa, something got me. Okay, I need my arrows. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. Or Weaver's Fang. Oh. Goblins. I need an arrow. Oh my god, dude. Nice. So many gobs. You've had some go to 3 OP for sure, but they might have been 2. You didn't keep track? I didn't keep track either. What happened? I was reading chat. Oh, just 6 damage overkill. Oh well. I think that map was complete, right? It was done? Yeah, it was done. Let's do this one. This quiver is interesting. We do lack a good quiver, actually. I wonder what would be best in slot. Tier 7 flat fire, perhaps? They could have put in a hidden limiter. They could only +1, but you have never heard about that. No, I think plus multiple is doable. Pretty sure it is. Pretty sure I've had it happen to me.
They won't forget.
Is maybe damage over time better than just flat? I wonder. Or something like flat, or sorry, percent fire increase.
That
Or,
was close.
hmm. That's a pretty good idol too. That lightning stuff hurts. Quite nasty, I must say. Oh my god. Those rings extending the stun duration is a problem. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Do those lightning things hurt, I wonder? Actually, I have 40% lightning res. That's the worst res I have. Need to be careful.
Easy.
Alright. Bow attack. 1300 damage from a white mob. That's pretty impressive. And that's pretty crazy. We do have 2 red rings, but we don't have tier 7s in them. Once I drop these rings, we're gonna lose so much elemental dot. I feel like we're gonna lose damage. They also have increased fire damage in the implicit. They give you the solutions to stuns, but even then, drinking a health pot sometimes is a bit annoying. If you run out of health pots, or sometimes there's a bit of a lag to it. Like I'm clicking and it's not hitting for some reason. I do think they synergize well with the belt though, because the belt gives you potion slots. I don't think without this belt, I don't think this is doable. With only 4 potion slots, I don't think I would want to run that. Like it's too easy to run out of pots. Before I switched to this belt, I ran into that problem a lot. Because every stun you gotta drink a pot. Every somewhat dangerous situation you gotta drink a pot. Oh, I got a rainbow shrine. That's why I'm so tanky. Oh my god, I got 7,000 HP. Can I have these shrine effects permanent, please? I need 7,000 HP.
That was close.
That's probably the right amount for a marksman. This is what marksman needs. This is what marksman needs. 7,000 HP. We're back down to 5,000 HP. Not enough. Oh no, we're down to 3,000 HP. Where's my 7,000 HP? That was a better time. I felt safer. So just like random skellies are killing me. I think this area is easier because we reset it. That's right. We should have stopped earlier. Yes, tankier than usual. No, wait, the stuff is not in range. You're happy to be playing a skill that makes you stun immune naturally. Hacks! Hacks, I'd say. That is pretty nice, though. Anytime I can play a stun immune skill, I would also jump at that opportunity. Didn't they make the new Erasing Strike stun immune with some new boots, I think? Even though I don't know if they're best in slot. But I think they made it the new Erasing Strike stun immune as well. Optional with a certain boot choice. Any advice for Weavertree? I would say... One sec, let me make sure I don't die. I would say get all your imprints. Number one priority is all of your imprints. They have so much power in them. All of your imprints. Even the map ones are kind of nice. But yeah, get all of your imprints, number one priority. And then afterwards, honestly, afterwards... The amount of value you get is not as high as the imprints, but yeah, these amber drops can be nice. If you like gobs, I like gobs, little goblins. You can get a bunch of goblin synergy. If you like champions, you can get champion synergy. If you like enemies, you can nemesis. Sorry, you can get nemesis synergy as well. So. But the number one priority, by far, is your imprints. So whatever you're doing, just go for imprints. Just get your imprints. And then worry about the rest. Red ring for imprints? Yes. And if you can get one red ring, make sure to throw it in the imprint. But you just have to drop a red ring first. 1 sec.
That was close.
So basically spend a lot of your early prophecies on getting a red ring. Then once you get a red ring, put it in all of your imprints and then print red rings. Oh no, he's just gonna drop red rings, man. He's just gonna drop you extra red rings. If you if you put a 1 LP in here, even better. It's gonna give you even more. So it's gonna give you the entire red ring, not just one mod. Optimized for tempo running. I don't really like tempo running. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Anytime we're incentivized to just do the same thing again and again, I'm not a huge fan. I would like them to build a system where we could actually choose from multiple different content choices. So I'll do some tempo running and then I'll have to do something else. I'll have to do something else. I can't just spam the tempos. Can't do it. We'll just iterate. We'll go back and forth. Really do much differently anyways. Right. What?
They won't forget that one.
You saw the imprint slot on the top left? Just pick the mod. Maybe you're right. Maybe I didn't read it. Let me read it again. 1 sec. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, you're right. That one is more for mods. So it's these two. These two are the most important. These two. Number one most important. Because you can put red rings in them. And this one as well. Because you can put, you know, other goodies in them. This one is from Echo Rewards. This one is from Loot Lost Caches. And this one is from just regular enemy killing. It's not even champions. It's not even elites. It's not even elites.
They won't forget.
I think a little bit of cooldown reduction would be good for this build. Just to make Hail of Arrows a little bit of extra more spammable. I needed just a tiny bit more spammable. Because you can stack them. You can stack them on a single enemy. 10 of these Hail of Arrows. Pretty solid. Ouch. What am I playing? Shaman? Is Shaman next class? Is that the play? Second class Shaman? Maybe I should. Can we make a red ring that works for both Shaman and Rogue? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. So that sucks. You did send me the planners. Send me a bunch, 3 or so, I think. I think 3. %, increase health, yeah. That is what we needed.
Easy. Too easy.
I'm trying to not cast Smoke Bomb and Dark Quiver on purpose, just to see how we do. How are you doing, Wheezy? What's happening? I'm 2 gyms days in a row. Went to the gym twice since we talked. On the comeback trail. We are making it happen. Yeah. Although today, my gym was mostly shoulder exercises. And a lot of them mobility related. So more like physiotherapy for my shoulder than anything else. Not really. I guess it still counts. It still counts, right?
Easy.
So
Too easy.
it was still like an hour long workout, you know? Just mostly shoulder focused. I figure if I do like 2 or 3 of those a week, that will magically heal my shoulder, right? That's how it works, right? I just do 2 or 3 per week, and the shoulder's all good after. It's gotta work out. I figure. All right, next. Pretty please. RNGesus fix my shoulder. Okay, here we go. It does seem like Tornado is a pretty popular skill right now on Shaman, though. If it was that simple, you would be bionic. Yeah. I was playing with Matt Pickle the other day, and he was running Tornado. Spell Earthquake? Spell Earthquake is tempting. I just wish they didn't nerf it, you know? After the nerf it, it's gonna be... Is it gonna be as strong? It should be decent, I suppose. Still has some more multipliers here and there. Oh. Oh, dude. Can you guys just stop? Literally every hit stuns me. What is this? Also, how is... Oh, that's the second guy. I already got one now. Okay.
Shear and slash. All things
You think the spell version? I guess choosing the target is a huge advantage in itself. Uh-oh. That guy's running away.
That was close.
Oh no, I want to just keep chasing him. Ow.
Obey the rod. The weaver waits.
Is this staff any good? You get a bunch of lightning pen as shaman for attunement scaling. Yeah, that's really good that they converted it 100% at lightning. Let me check. How much was that lightning pen? It has been a while since we played shaman. Lightning pen. Shared spell lightning pen per 5 attunement plus 2%. So at 100 attunement, we get 40 spell lightning pen. But 200 attunement. 200 attunement is doable. The problem with 200 attunement is, I don't know, man. It doesn't seem to benefit you that much. Mana regen per 1 attunement. That's nice, actually. If you get 200 attunement, that's 200% mana regen. I mean, even that's not amazing. Stun avoidance per attunement plus 5. None of these are insane. The only good one is the lightning pen. Yeah, it's not like some of the other attribute scaling stuff. Damage good. I don't have a runic core. One sec. Oh my god, stop. Stop. Runic core. Oops. Runic cord. You have a chance to for a pile of runes to drop when you complete an echo objective. You get a lot of havocs this way. Let me think. What can I draw? I'll test it out and we'll see if it gives us havocs. I probably have a garbage node somewhere. You know what? I don't think I need that. Sure, let's try this. Let's try this. Nice. Yeah, we'll test it out and see the frequency. Car made a new strat. He said, set up Sepulchre of the Lost, then buy a generic rune proxy, then do the maps. And what happens? What does that map do? Sepulchre of the Lost? I can't remember which one that was. It isn't like play VK. Oh. And have 50% less damage taken or whatever. And loot that drops from bosses or RBs. Drop from an imprint proc. Yeah, it cannot. No boss specific. That's right. Thank you, Almighty Justice. What? Radamasa. So, okay, so Radamasa is the third highest killer of characters. I think we'll skip that. We'll go next up here. Third column top. Third column. Delve into the vast tomb of the erased and defeat the Fate Weavers to claim the eco-specific rewards of all surrounding it. Buy generic. What does the generic rune prophecy have to do with it? How does generic rune prophecy mix with this? Purged Horizon should be free or put directly to the starting node. Which one is Purged Horizon? Is that a map? That better be a map. Oh, Weaver node? Purged Horizon. Should be free or put directly to the starting node. Purged Horizon. Where do you see Purged Horizon? Weaver node. Like in the Weaver tree? Oh, down here. Killing Shades of Orbis no longer grants corruption in your time. Yeah, I agree. They should enable this. This should be a quality of life addition to the game where it's you just toggle it. That would be nice. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that very much. If I don't want to raise difficulty, come on. Make it trivial. Agreed, agreed, agreed. I hear you.
They won't forget that one.
Where's... Ouch! One shot 30. I think I need a quiver upgrade the most. So maybe we get a quiver upgrade. Maybe we prioritize a quiver upgrade. Tier 7, that was tier 7. Whoa. Ouch. So this poacher one drops all the bonuses or all the rewards from the surrounding echoes? All of them? Each surrounding echo? Damn. Is there a way to abuse that with other woven echoes? I don't know. A way to cheese it? Yeah, I don't get how the rune prophecy works with that. How does it integrate into that strat? The right side weaver strat? What does that mean? Like removing a lot of the bonuses? Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You remove a lot of the potential bonuses. And you give it a higher chance that it's something useful? Is that what you're saying? Or...
Easy. Too easy.
The random rune prophecy you give... Oh, I see what you're saying. So leave only the runes to be available. Wait. Does it proc extra imprint chances? Yeah, does that... Yeah, when it counts as completing the echo objective, does that proc the echo objective imprints? That's a good question. You just Giga Juice runes. No idea. Can we silence this out? How can we definitively know though? I have Red Ring which has such a high reroll chance. Such a nasty reroll chance, dude. It's the Pulitzer. Maybe I need to put a different kind of item to make it easier to see if it's proccing multiple times or not. Because the easiest way to tell if you see it proc twice from one reward. Because I think they drop in like bunches of 3 or 4, right? Isn't that the case? Howard found 3 red rings an hour. 3 red rings an hour. Hey. Full credit goes to Karn though. Isn't he already spamming that, it sounds like? Oh, this is crit chance and crit multi, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Are you seeing these stuns? Also, what is making those little bubbles? $74 melee damage? Plus 1 charge for Void Cleave? Hey, that's not that bad. Too bad it's not void damage. Upgrades in gear, no. I think I'm gonna start targeting quivers soon though. No major upgrades. We have received 2 red rings though. It's just they're not too OP. Ooh, 21. 21 Weaver's Will. Relic. I'm gonna RNG that and see what we get. Oops.
this close.
We require more red rings. Is this the map? This is it? Okay, let's see what we get. Rune of Weaving. Tier 4 mana. Tier 7 mana. Oh, it's an acolyte one. Tier 6 Abom. Tier 7 mana. Is that good? I don't think it's that great, but that's okay. We'll keep it. We'll keep it. You want to farm enough 1 OP red rings that all your characters from seasons past that missed slams finally get the items they deserve. How many do you have so far? That is a worthy cause. I respect it. That is a worthy cause. Actually, let's go put some prophecies. Let's go do some prophecies. What am I looking for? Quivers? Quivers? Death of a boss. Death of a rare enemy in a mono. That sounds pretty easy. You have 4 1 LP. Nice. Haven't had one drop in like 3-4 days now from imprints. You know, that's interesting because Waro was saying they might have shadow nerfed imprints. And if they did shadow nerf imprints 3-4 days ago, maybe that's why you're not getting it. Do I think the new Heartseeker helm is only for Cinder Strike, Burning Daggers, auto proc Heartseeker every 3 seconds and stacking decks, throwing attacks? Yeah, I think the utility of the new Heartseeker helm has to be, you have to use it as a utility skill. I don't think main DPS is the play there. So yeah, if you're doing something like Heartseeker support and Cinder Striker Burning Daggers is the main DPS, that might work. That was your theory when they did the patch, that noticed an immediate difference. That would suck, man, because I did not get the benefits. I did not get the benefits of that imprint juice. So that would be pretty unfortunate. Shaded Vorobis. Can anybody else confirm? Over the past few days, do you feel like there has been a decline in imprint dropping? You think it was always copying the item initially or much more often? Right. And now it's more often to bring it down to 0 LP and just re-roll it kind of thing. Yeah. Got 3 red rings. But were they red rings that were copied exactly like 1 LP copying from your like your imprint one? Man, these quiver ones look different. Yeah, so maybe it's still true. Where do you want LP? Yeah, where do you want LP? Would HG shadow nerf? Hell yeah, they would shadow nerf, I think. I think so. Because everybody's having a good time, everybody's loving the season. You don't want to face the backlash of, you dare reduce my drop rates? You dare reduce my goodies? It's like Santa calling and saying he'll be late this Christmas. You don't want to hear that. Do I want Emperor of Corpses? 6 times though? That sounds kind of dumb. No. Santa works pretty hard, yeah. He's our boy. The imprint 0 P2. Exile mage, sure. Picked up so many quivers by now. Surely we're gonna get something nice. That reminds me, I should update my my loot filter with the new quiver. If it's too OP, I want it highlighted. In EHG, we trust. Giant Scorpion. Is that a common enemy? We'll try it. We'll try it. What are we at? Really? I only picked up that many? Oh, I have a lot of unique ring at... Oh. Actually, all over the place. Huh. Should probably go clear these. Jurra. Jurra. Let's go. We will do a Jurra one. Or Fireless Cremorus. No thanks. Wait, what? Okay. I think I'm ready to go soon. Quiver hunting, it seems annoying. Siege golem? No. Yeah, the quiver prophecies are some of the worst. Very inefficient. All right. Yeah, I think I'm good. Give me one more good prophecy, and then we'll keep moving. There we go. I'll take that. Let's go, and let's go to... Let's do 2 Fireless Primoros. See how many we clear. How many prophecies. I think it's going to give us a bunch of unique rings.
I need to speak with you.
What does this do again? Greatly increases the number of loot lizards in this dungeon. Okay. I'll try that actually.
Come to play with fire. The fire
Okay.
rises.
21 Font of the Erased. 20 Font of the Erased. 3 OP Tongue of the Aberrant and 3 OP of this. Okay, not bad, not bad. He gave me his set as well. 1 OP of his axe. Nice, nice. You didn't find the skill charm that different from normal? The multipliers are wrong. Oh, let's fix the loot filter. Solid 2 OP uniques. So we're gonna add the quiver. Crystal Wind. Maybe even this Faith Point. Nothing changed. All right. Well, it is what it is. Let's try again. I'm gonna test out this skill charm niche in the Jorah dungeon. Let's see how it does. I'm gonna add the ring that this guy drops. Ashes.
Come to play with fire. The fire rises.
Three OP ring of the third eye. Here's a bunch of 0 OP crystal wind. Damn, nothing good. Let's see here. I think that's it for Fire Lich. Okay, we're good. I do need to kill Majasa one more time though for unique rings. Oh my god, that's the worst. That is the worst. Let's hand in our quests. We worked hard.
Good day, traveler.
We deserve the reward. There we go.
Farewell.
Okay, so where's the final area? This one? This should be the one. I thought there was one more. The upper temple. Okay, this is it. Yeah, the upper temple. Right? Am I going the right way here? I think so, yeah. That's the entrance of the... Yeah, okay, we're good.
Destroy them.
You won't see me coming.
Then after we complete this one, we'll do the
Easy.
skill charms inside Jorah's area, Temporal Sanctum.
Lowly peasant.
Some cooldown will also improve the shift mobility. Would be nice. Even improving cooldown on Smoke Bomb would be ideal. Yeah, this is definitely a cooldown dependent build.
Were you hoping to find Majasa, human? All you will find here is your death.
Easy. Too easy.
Majasa trusted you so. Orvis, aid me.
Okay,
Nothing can
what's
stop
next?
me.
Come on.
Nothing.
Hurry up.
Void. Here. Now. No, that doesn't make sense. Apophis. Did you do this?
Oh, can we not skip this? This should really be skippable once you've done this once.
My pitiful
On your first time around, sure, but
The cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
we should do a bio break
disgrace.
while this is going, I guess.
Rage
Next time.
is unbecoming of you, child.
Oh,
This is not rage. For
I'm so sore from going to the gym.
maidens have died.
Last 2 days,
so
oh my
you
God.
Live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What
Especially my shoulder.
Why don't you show me first the torment that now fills you?
Okay. We good? We good? We good?
happening? Get out of my mind.
Oh. 3 OP Troacas. That's not bad. Oh, that counts as 2 kills? Really? Wait. Oh, yeah. Weird. Oh, no, I think that was boss kills that this counted as. She counts as a boss. So many 1 OP crystal wins. Where are my 2 OP crystal wins? Didn't work. I should start highlighting crystal wins with any OP. I want to Giga Gamba them. Okay, so this is done. Did I get any of them with 15%? Oh yeah, there's one. 15% more damage. Only one. And look at this 3 OP Troacas teeth. We were looking for this one for so long. Ooh. Weavers are maxed out. Yeah, let's bring one more. Nice. All right. Now let's try out. Oops. Let's try out the scale charm. Let's see what it does.
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Can I shift through here? No. Oh, perfect. Perfect red ring. Almost. But it's 0 LP, but still. That's our third red ring. Look at that. 520. And 7% MS. 5 all attributes, 20 all res. Those are the two most important. The other stuff is at 15%, but honestly, I don't care. I think I'm going to put that in my woven tree. Let's imprint that. Yeah. You got one exactly like that earlier? And you got percent fire damage. No! Let's hope we get a 2 LP instead of percent fire damage. 2 LP, please. Would be nice. Would be quite nice. Look, we got the gob gob. Yeah, that is a good number of goblins so far. Couple, you know. Oh, another. Quivers and rings.
That was close.
That's quite a few goblins, man. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of goblins. This is a pretty decent way to farm goblins. In your echoes, though. A lot of this stuff says in your echoes. Poor dungeons, they get low love. Ooh. Tier 7, tier 6. I'm trying to kill the elites here. For my prophecies. Oh, there's champions here as well? Huh, I forgot that. I think they should hit all the champions. Prophecies. Should be able to clear them.
Possible. Only I should be
What song are we at? Let's see here. Intervals. Moment Marauder. Oh! Switch to the next one. Animals as leaders. Let me listen to the music here as well. I had to keep my headset on mute because a lot of the music leaks into the microphone and it gets picked up by YouTube. And then YouTube complains to me about copyright and stuff. I got in trouble once or twice. I wish I could make the microphone not pick it up. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, does that leak into the microphone as well? I guess only YouTube people can tell. People watching on YouTube. It shouldn't. Pretty far away. I think I used to blast it. I used to blast it on super loud. Because that's the only way to listen to metal, right? Has to be loud. Why else? Why even bother if it's not loud? But also it's coming from my headset, so I had to make sure I could hear it, you know? Devotion. Hey, Devotion's a cool amulet. Let's pick one up. This one actually sucks. Forget it.
It all makes sense now. The epoch has finally come to me.
Yeah, there you go. You know it. Ooh. 3 OP Sanguine Horde. Honestly, I don't even care about your 3 OP tongue of the blah 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 blah. You know how they keep upgrading our loot filters? You know what's the next thing that they need to add for a loot filter? And maybe Softs has already thought of this and he's requested it. But you know what it is we need the loot filter to have effective level up for legendary potential as a selectable value. You know? You have to be able to tell, okay, effective level for LP, 64 and above. If it's 2 LP, you have to show me kind of thing, you know? That would be amazing if they added that. What do you guys think? You have to test bleed versus elemental though at some point for science. That's a good point. Maybe we should try bleed at some point. Because I have heard good things about bleed HoA. Honestly, maybe the play is once we get a good crystal wind, why don't we just call the build done and move on and try bleed version as well? What's the best one that I got? God, these are all awful. Brutal. Actually, no. Why don't we just put our new red ring? Yeah, our brand new red ring. What am I even thinking here? The bleed version, though, is going to require quite a different setup. So we'll see how it goes. I need to brainstorm it. I haven't thought about it very much, I have to admit. And I haven't really looked at any guides and stuff like that. But, yeah. I would have to think about it a bit. What are we at? Death of a rare enemy. Any dungeon. I guess we can keep killing. Weaver tree imprint not affecting the subtypes of exalted items. What do you mean by that, sorry? Weaver better sustain than the crit one? Or sorry, than the dot one? Sorry, bleed HoA better sustain than the dot HoA? Yeah, that makes sense. That one relic that gives you HP per bleed stacks or whatever. Have enemies killed around you. That's amazing sustain, yeah. I can see it. I can see it. Does damage conversion over 100% do anything? No. No. It's not like PoE. PoE 1 in particular.
They won't forget that one.
Bleed HoA Quiver. Right. The Sanguine Horde, this one. Right. So boss sustain is already covered. Double Fulgurite shards. 60% shuriken damage convert to lightning each. 100% 100. No, it does not. It does not. There's no point. The benefit is not there.
My brilliance is unequaled. The judges will find you.
And I have so many 3 OP Sanguine Hordes, to be honest. I could definitely make use of some of them. You think also losing 1% HP on gloves? Yeah, I agree. I agree. I was thinking about that for this particular setup. Just for Uber, kind of like an Uber Abbey ideal setup. You would want 1% HP lost. Just to make sure that sustain never drops. How do I go through this gate? No, the gates are working against me. But yeah, I do think HoA probably has a pretty decent shot at killing Uber Abbey as a rogue. Sorry, as a marksman. Of all the marksman options, HoA is probably one of the better ones. Death for a rare enemy, almost done. Let's complete it. Yeah, let's finish that one. Death of a rare enemy. If you print an item with a class fixed tier 5, when it drops due to imprint, can it roll exalted? I think so. I think it can upgrade the tiers, yes. I do believe. Can anybody confirm though? I'm pretty sure it can. Hey, Big O, welcome, man. Can imprinted, exalted, or let's say rare even, items drop exalted and upgrade the tiers? They should be able to, because it re-rolls. There's a pretty good chance of re-rolling. I would just make sure it's exalted, though. I would recommend using exalted. Oh, they're obvious. Thank you for the tier 1, man. Welcome, Irashima. This is the other reason I don't wear the headset too often. It's because I can't hear even the alarms. It blocks all the noise. Even if the kids are screaming, I can't hear it. So that's not ideal, actually. I just realized. I should be able to hear them. But, yeah, I used to play with like the headset on the side of me. And all the noise would seep through the microphone. Because I would blast it. So I can hear it. Because, you know, I'm not putting it on my ears. Okay. I'm gonna try like this every now and then. Wear on one ear, off for something. Yeah, that could work. That could work. I think it should be doable. Nerevaris, just to repeat the answer. It should be doable. I think it does. I would just recommend putting an exalted item. Just in case it looks at rare versus exalt and it like duplicates rares. I don't know exactly how it works. It might duplicate rarity. It definitely sometimes imprints the item 1-to-1 copy. Sometimes. So in cases like that, you're not going to get your upgrades, but that's fine. I think there are cases where it does upgrade, or at least it re-rolls stuff. Whether or not it will give you the same affix higher tier, though, I don't actually know. Can anybody confirm? That's a tricky one. COF rank 6, affix is a 50% more likely to be exactly that work with imprinted items. If it rerolls, probably. But that's... I don't know. I need to science more. I need to get more imprints with exalts to see exactly how it works. Right now I have my imprints on Red Ring, obviously, so... When I switch to an exalt, I'll try to science it out. First ever Red Ring last night? 3,700 hours. Did you prophecy that? Congrats, man. Was it from a prophecy? I've had 3 or 4 Red Rings drop this season so far. It's a good season for Red Rings. Slipknot, yeah, let's go Slipknot. Man, I didn't complete the thing. Five taps full of rings before you got it. So it wasn't a prophecy. You're not a fan of people printing red rings? It does water down the value of red rings. It does definitely make them... do you think they shadow nerfed that though? God damn it, I really wanted to complete this prophecy. I'm so close. Did we finish it? We might have finished it. I think we finished it. Yeah, we finished it. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, we're good. Let's go. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sovs. I think that's a reasonable take. Do you think this new red gloves that drain HP each time you use spell apply to Dragon Song or the Ice Ball? I think it's direct spell use. Let me read the gloves again. Grasp of the Blood Mage. Oh, the one that it's a function of mana spent? I don't think so. I don't think so.
The epoch, I will have it. The future cannot be denied. Still so much to
What just happened? Our inventory is full. Okay, one sec. I need to drop this stuff. You serious? There we go. Okay, good. I think I have enough of these quivers, man. I think I'm good. All right. How about Jorah's ring? Let's add it. Jorah's. Ah, it's there already. Do we need to slam anything? Let's not slam yet. Let's do a few more Jorahs. You think I could kill Uber with this? Bro, it's gonna take like 20 minutes. And also, I don't think we have the survivability, honestly. I think we get one shot. I think we can kill it with some upgrades, yes. With some upgrades, I do think it's doable. Oh, we have Blind Guardian here.
I will have it.
Where did my quivers go?
Sapphire waters. The future cannot be denied.
What was that? That was super buggy.
Fool.
Two OP Oshiron. Another 2 OP Oshiron. 3 OP Sunwreath. I think the major bottleneck here is tankiness, though, honestly. Like, without red rings, it's rough. I don't think we can survive anything Uber does. Uber Abi. All right, let's go again. Yeah, Blind Guardian. Let's go. Also, is this the right helmet? Is that the right helmet? Probably the right helmet if we go red ring.
The epoch, I will have it. Sapphire waters.
That's it? That's all I get? Get null portent? It's probably a good idea. I have a lot of res. With a new portent and double red rings, our survivability would be quite a bit different. What? Is this not working? What is going on? Why won't it go to the right place? Is it a bug with exalted rarity tap priorities? Oh, I have uniques. Oh, I have uniques for some reason. We want... Okay, I see what happened. Is that what we have here? Yeah, okay. I see what happened. We're not looking for unique gloves. There we go. Boom. Weird. Tell me about the expand button. You mean like this one? This expand button? What do you mean? My problem is I don't have a good no portent. I don't have a good no portent. Where are my new portents? I only have one LP new portents. So tier 7 Hail of Arrows new portent is a viable option. But then we lose all those health stuff. We do gain 20% health though. That might be worth, actually. That might actually be improvement already. You know what? That might actually be an upgrade. This might be a straight upgrade. Do I have Hail of Arrow? Well, we have to meet the condition to satisfy it. But let's test it. That's such a bad roll on the bow damage, but that's fine. I have a decent amount of res. So let's see, HP goes up. Good. Poison res is in the gutter. But we do get the DR here and there. Void DR down there. Lightning DR down there. But we get 4 places with 20% DR. 4 element types. Damage types. Void is doable. Okay, that's probably an upgrade, honestly. I was waiting for like a 2 LP of that armor, but We don't need to wait. It is per element, correct? Yeah, it is per element. Kaya Paul, how is last epoch learning curve compared to PoE2? Oh, it's a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Compared to PoE in general. There's still a learning curve, but it's definitely... It's somewhere between Diablo and PoE. Diablo 4, it's kind of brainless, right? There's a skill twig. But yeah, last epoch's a lot better. I would recommend it. Try it. Give it a try. It's worth. Global DR, but you stack it with res. No, I think it's per resistant type. That's how I'm interpreting it. It should be per resistance type. Otherwise, it's too easy to hit. No, getting 40% extra res, it's just stupid easy. Yeah, we need to science it out. I guess I could move this to lightning res. My mana is so low though. The other big upgrade would be a +2 skills Nihilus. So Nihilus, red rings. That would be nice. Okay, I think we should do another Jora, right? Oh my god, 3 more Joras, dude. Okay. First, let's do another Emperor of Corpses, actually. It is per resistance. That's what I thought. Good. We have consensus. 2 people consensus. We do have consensus. No, it whiffed, dude. Stop. Stop whiffing my red rings. That is so cruel. What is this? Is this in flames? No. What is this? What is this song? Can I guess? Can we guess this? Without reading it. I think this is in flames. Yes, yes, definitely in flames. I knew it. I knew it. See? I guessed it, and I swear I didn't cheat. I didn't look it up. What's the name of the song, though? Something about space. Something about space. Behind space. Yes. Yes. Did you guess it, Sauce? Do you know you're in flames? Behind space 1999 or something. These unique quivers are not what we're looking for. 15% more damage, though. You can tell it's in flames. There you go. It's from one of the earlier albums. It's from one of the earlier ones. The good old days. Old school in flames. Word per second and increase health. I didn't know that's a thing now on accolade wards or idols. It's pretty sweet. %9 increase health for 6 word per second. That's not bad. Not too shabby. Wait, we're done here. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't hit it.
Easy. Too easy.
Another red ring? Oh, we got our first 1 LP red ring. We did it. We have a 1 LP red ring. Really bad roll, but that's okay. We'll re-roll it. We got a 1 LP red ring, guys. Eukaros, my oldest friend. My friend Eukaros, he pulled through. I knew it. I knew it would be Eukaros that gives us the red ring. Why I can't see the HP of this thing? Why? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. Red ring. How many red rings did we drop today? God damn. Oh my god, this is so bad. 3% MS. 4 to all attributes, 15 all res. I'm so glad they added the reroll functionality. So glad. So glad we did Eukaros. What is this song, dude? Animals as leaders. I am not an animals as leaders expert, but I know people enjoy it. Oh, we tanked that. So I added it to the list. And it's also chill, like instrumental stuff, so I've learned to appreciate instrumentals. No rendering that time.
This destruction pales before the void. Great traveler!
They won't forget.
I can still fight.
It's animals, pog pog. You're biased because you suggested 3 Animo albums. Okay, there you go. Is that how they ended up on the list? I like it. I'm enjoying the chill vibe. There's a lot of these instrumental bands, honestly. Like, it's perfect for streaming. Perfect for long sessions. If it's a short session, I can blast something crazy. Man, I'm gonna check one more time. There's one band that I keep wanting to add to my list, but it's just never there. I think they added them. I think they added them to the stupid Amazon Music. Yes, W. Oh, that is so fantastic. Okay, you're in for a treat, Sobs. Are you ready for it? Okay, let me just add all the good stuff. Oh my god, dude, I'm so hyped. Let me just add all the good stuff. Add to playlist. This is our album. Oh wait, that was okay. Where's the other album? Yeah, there we go. Okay, this is the stuff. Add to playlist, sure. Where's the newest stuff? Okay, I'm almost ready. Sobs, get prepared, bro. Okay. One sec. We have expanded the list. All right, here we go. This is my favorite one from Persephone. These guys are from Andorra. I don't know anything from Andorra, okay? I've never heard of anything being from Andorra except for these guys. Andorra is like the smallest little country. Respect. Respect for coming up with the greatest metal. Shout out if there's anybody out there from Andorra listening. Tax evaders? Is that what Andorra is known for? They're giving Switzerland a run for their money, eh? See, I learn something new every day. All right. Most big Spanish content creators went to most big Spanish went to Andorra. I didn't know that's a thing, man. I'm moving to Andorra, guys. I get to listen to these guys live every year, probably. They probably do like small local concerts in the little bars over there. Hell yeah. Okay, do we have any more Eukeros? Snow? How high up in the mountains is Andorra, dude? It's not very far north at all. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's do... Let's do Rayai. Our boy Rayai. You either ski or stream all day long. So these Spanish content creators, did they move there permanently, or did they just declare that as their country of residence or whatever? They actually moved there? They moved there? I guess it's right in the middle of Spain. It's right in between Spain and France, right? Let me look this up. Yeah, it's right in between Spain and France. Only Ibai remains in Spain. The tax rate must be lucrative. Genius, man. That's genius. Mors principum est. I gotta look this up. Okay, let me copy that. Okay, I opened them up. I'll look them up. I'll try some of their songs later. Have I attempted to? But yet, not yet. Not yet. We're still gearing up. We got some upgrades today, actually. We're getting upgrades. We got a 1 LP red ring today, so I need to re-roll it. And then I'll put it in my prophecy. Or maybe should we put it in prophecy now? You know what? Maybe we should re-roll it right now. Because we have a bunch of crappy red rings to invest. Let's kill Raya real quick. And then we'll go re-roll.
The dawn of the black sun. My shadow will cover this world once more. Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is all. You will be forgotten. Blackened skies.
What? What is going on, dude? But yeah, I tell you, Persephone, these guys, this metal band, is better than coffee in the morning. You fire this up, you're wide awake, man. You don't need coffee. Guaranteed solution. %30 more damage. Alright, okay. There's nothing good here. I'll pick one of these up for re-rolling purposes. How do we re-roll? Yeah, the woven echo with the sacrifice altar. Which is which one, by the way? Sacrifice. Yeah, this one. Sacrificial altar. Gauntlet of Strife. This one. Persephone. Yeah. Those guys. That's right, Twerk. You got it right. Yeah, we'll try it out. But first, let me do one more. Okay, one more. Yeah, this is my solution when I quit coffee. Every now and then when I quit coffee, I'm like, all right, we just replace coffee with the meadow in the morning. Can't go wrong. Easy game.
Do you think my defeat changes anything? This world is
Nothing good here.
dead god for a dead world. Pathetic. Blackened skies.
Ah!
Oh, parsley.
Ooh, 40% crit multi. And perfect throwing damage leech. That's nice. Are we done with this guy? Yeah, alright. Which timeline do we have like a cemetery somewhere? There we go. There we go, right there. We'll do a cemetery and we'll plop. Oh, I got the fading brink. Oh, we got a fade. Yeah, we got this finally. Haven't done this yet. What corruption should we do with this one on? What do you guys think? 300 or 500? Do you guys want to see me suffer or should we just get it done? It will destroy me? Really, hey? Isn't it just the Harpies? Are they stronger? Okay. We'll do 300. I got you. I got you. I believe you. I believe you. Because at 300 corruption, the Harpies are alright. Oh, it's over too. It's not the usual Harpies then, eh? Because the usual Harpies are not that bad at 300 corruption. I'm confused. I am confused.
Mana courses through me. To my they would cage us all.
Is everything dead here? Harpies, but everything they do one-shots you? Oh, okay. I see. Oh, they get stronger the more you kill? Okay. I didn't realize that. So it's not just 300 corruption Harpies. It's stronger and stronger and stronger Harpies. Okay. We're definitely doing 300 corruption then. And 100% 300 corruption is happening. Alright, I'm kind of annoyed by clicking all the quivers, man. It's so annoying. Well, I know one is more like 1k. Ouch. 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 Okay, we'll have to try it a few times, okay? I see. I didn't realize that. Have you tried it, Niche? No? Okay. We'll give it a shot. Your second target is pretty bad until you swap. Security, you've been away from this game since season 1. What is the loot pinata mode? That is... loot pinata mode is COF prophecies. These prophecies here. I think that we had them at season 1 as well, but... yeah. They drop a lot. They're very juicy. Prophecies of Pinata. Our single target is okay, but our survivability leaves a lot to be desired. Nice. Very nice. Is that an upgrade? Maybe not. Oh, Sovs. Sovs, what did you think of Persephone? What did you think? Have you heard of them before, actually? Power nerds, yeah. What did all the metalheads think of Persephone? I swear, I hadn't heard them before, and then one day my YouTube recommendation just recommended them to me, and I fell in love. Couldn't get enough. Although some of their albums I don't like as much. But Spiritual Migration, man, that album is just 10 out of 10. Pure gold, 10 out of 10. Outside of that album, I'm not as big, but there are more recent stuff I like as well. %25 increase dot. I just added them though. They didn't have them before, I don't think, Persephone. So I'm so glad Amazon Music added them. Finally. Justice. What did I miss here? Seeker Summit. Okay, let's go. We're gonna plop. So we said we needed a Gauntlet of Strife, 2 reroll, unique items. Actually, maybe I want to do the Nemesis one first. Which one is the Nemesis one? The one with the many, many, many Nemesis. Can anybody help me out? No, I want to do the Nemesis. And I'll do the Harvey one as well. You like him, Omnis? Nice. Heard them before. Mors Principalum. You like it? Okay, I'll try him out. Dawn of the Fifth Era is the song name, I'm guessing? Is that a song name? Yeah, okay, I see it. Or no, it's an album. Okay, I have it opened up. I opened it up. Which one is the Nemesis one? Is multi-shot still viable? Kind of. Multi-shot, I would say it's a little bit on the weak side. Honestly, Marksman overall, I would say it's a bit on the weak side. One second. Why is that music playing? I thought there was something going. The Dawn of the Fifth Era started in the background. First one in the 4th row. Okay, the 4th column. Okay, got it. Multiple nemesis to scale the tower. And then we'll do Gauntlet of Strife. And then we'll do the Fading Brink. And then we'll die many times in a row. Thank you, Jager. Why don't we pop a bunch of these? Like, 0 cost. MS is nice. I could have done it without going to my stash, but that's okay. All right, let's go. Harvey. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing the Harvey one. Don't worry, don't worry. We'll get there. I just want to set up some stuff first. We'll just do these two first. And then we'll do the Harvey one. Oh, here's another Nemesis. Ooh. 2 LP Crystal win. First one. It's a 13% more damage. I mean, maybe that's good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's Persephone right there. From Spiritual Migration. Yeah, I just wrecked my red ring. Just no mercy, wrecked my red ring. How dare you? What the hell is this thing? There's my red ring. Ooh, interesting. Fine, I'll take it. I don't love it, to be honest. 3 tier 6s. Okay.
Easy. Too easy.
Ooh. Wait. We don't need to go in here. Red rings definitely synergize really well with the new portent armor because it makes hitting the max the resistance thresholds a lot easier. Getting that extra DR. This is not bad. Let's go, Nemesis. So what I wanted to do is a lot of these quivers with higher percent more damage. 14 is not bad. 15, that's what I'm talking about. And I don't have any other red rings, right? I have 3 of them that are like scuffed garbage ones that I can use for rerolls. All right, not bad. Three OP Dragon Song? Why are these showing up the same? Maybe the 3 OP needs to be recolored. How about that? These are not 3 OP. Why did it recolor them? Maybe because they're legendary? Huh. Weird. Has to be the same rule. We'll test it in a sec. One LP. +2 Mirage is created by Lethal Mirage. Tier 7 sealed office. 50% mana efficiency with Lethal Mirage. Fine. Okay, let's go. Another 3 OP Dragon Song is pretty sweet, even though it's the mineral, but still. Solid. Okay, so we do the sacrificial altar next. What is over here? What is the fight? Oh, this one. Okay. Where's my quiver? Oops.
Watch you.
Any tool fans out there? Is this not the Rallis, I think? Prophecy progressed. Oh wait, that's the prophecy. Fight is not over. Get me out! Oh, Radamasa. Okay. I got 2 omnividences? How? I received 2 omnividences. What are the chances of that? Tier 7 hybrid health, nice. I have an idol for bike. For our friend Babbling Bike. Look at this. Does he use this actually? Does he cast Smite with his setup? Can't remember. He does, right? At least for heals. It's a good item. Okay. Alright. Sacrifice, reroll. Let's get all the red rings. This is all the red rings we have available to us. Here's our 1 LP. Here's the garbage. Right? There's nothing else? Okay, 1 LP, reroll. Minion damage, reroll. Okay, let's pray to Iron Jesus. Come on. We need some help. What are we looking for? What is the best case? Like, what is acceptable, I guess? Is 5 to all attributes? I think I need a little bit higher res as well. If it's just 5 attributes, I don't think I want it. I think I want a bit more extra res. Especially for running no portent. Let's see what happens here. Oh, 5 to... What? Did you see that? What kind of magic is this? We prayed to Iron Jesus and it worked? Look at this red ring, you guys. Max move speed. Max attributes. Max res. It's Tool. Tool blessed us. I don't even need to delete these ones. I'm good. Damn. Oh, this got mirrored. Interesting. It must be something that this Woven Echo does. Oh, once the last enemy is fallen, it will drop 2 copies of the same random unique item. That's what that was. We got a mirrored omnipotence. Okay, well now, first things first. First thing to do before we get carried away is we imprint this beast. Yeah. Can we get more of this? I just need one more copy. I just need one more of this ring. Just need one more and then I'm set. Oh my god, that is so filthy good. And then we can print 2 more of them for our other characters. Holy crap. Nice. Our Jesus has blessed us. Is there anything else I need to reroll? The boots? I don't have many boots. Ah, we're good. Let's go. Do we slam this ring? I feel like my DPS is gonna go down. Actually, we lose a lot of res. A ton of res. Actually, this also has res, so it's actually more balanced, I suppose. It's probably pretty even at the end of the day. So let's do the math. 34, 32, 38. So we lose 104, we get 140. Okay, it's a net gain. But this has 40 fizz as well. So yeah, we will lose res actually. Saw it on Reddit that you do something to the item imprinted after putting it in tree. It affects the imprint. Do you know if it affects slams as well? People were losing forging potential. No, I don't think it should affect the slams. Because it's pretty much a guarantee, right? Like we pick what tier 7 we want. It shouldn't affect it. And I haven't slammed yet. This is their most special item. We'll have to figure out what to do with it. $13 dexterity higher. It's not very much damage. How are we doing on the stats here? 100, 50, 160. With the red ring, we would be at that 180 actually. Do we just slam this? I guess we could slam it. We already have it imprinted. My thought process is, if we slam it now, we can't use it on any other character. But I think that's okay. I think we slam. It's true that crafting on the item affected the imprints too, but it was, you think that's fixed? Nice. Good to hear, Soft. Thank you. Do we just slam a tier 7 dex, guys? I think we do it. I think we do it. Alright. Let's go slam. All we need is dexterity. Please tell me I have one. There we go. Dun-dun. Rune of Discovery to preserve our forging potential. And then we reroll for 16. Reroll for 16. There we go. 16. Boom. Tier 7 dex. Confirmed. Let's go. Oops. Okay, we got it. Tier 7 max roll on everything. All res, movement speed, all attributes. Streamer mode guaranteed. Tier 7 dex. Which do we replace? The cold res for sure. 10.7. 9.9. We lose like 10% DPS. No crit slam. What do you mean crit slam? What do you mean by crit slam? Second affix. What do you mean? Yeah. It's a boring slam. It's a guaranteed boring slam. Remember that streamer mode limits your FPS to 60 if you want more. You can critically slam. Oh, I see. That's a good point. I forgot about that. 195 stats. Oh. So we lost 10% DPS, but we get 10% DR. We're missing some void res. We do need to get some void res. This is going to drop my void res quite a bit. Honestly, I could switch this to 75 void. I think that's the play. Do we know that 100% that imprinting legendary red ring will not result in anything? Because I think if it's a unique with 1 LP, it will print that unique with the 1 LP. If it's a legendary, it cannot recreate the legendary. It cannot copy paste the legendary. So I think it's going to re-roll it. I think that's what happens, but I could be wrong. Can anybody confirm? I think I want to change this to void res. I can also change this to lightning res, but I think it's too risky. I think the right play is to just get a better red ring here. And honestly, we could slam a tier 7 elemental dot into the second red ring. We could do that. We seem to have enough stats. Yeah, okay. We need another red ring. This is good so far. Good upgrade. Alright, let's go fight the 10 Harpies. But first, let's just respec the health into Void Res. It will be especially necessary once we
Greetings.
change the other ring to red ring. More Blind Guardian, by the way. Let's go. How much health is that? 2.8. 2.7. Okay, so it's 100 health because of the percent bonuses.
But the lesson remains.
It's a lot of Void Res though. And DR. DR from the chest. Okay. Let's give this a try. We activated a lot of damage reduction. Lightning is the only one that's sketchy, but honestly, I think I need the mana. Maybe not. Let's try it. Let's try switching the lightning one as well. As long as I can cast 2 attacks, I'm good.
Greetings.
$67?
Mistakes can be undone.
166. That's gonna be tight. All right. Let's give it a try. So basically we have 20% DR across the board from the chest. Not quite on fire. It needs to be 115, right? Yeah, 115. Poison as well, but we don't care about poison. So fire, we only have 15% extra DR. But pretty much everything else, we have the 10 DR from Red Ring and the 20 DR from the chest. That hopefully makes a difference. Because we have decent DPS.
Heorot was weak. An endless winter.
What is going on, dude?
Liat was right not to trust you.
What? The Nightmare did 2000 damage? What? How, dude? I got 30% DR just now, man. I got 30% DR. How does the white trash mob do 2k damage? Okay, I'll take it easy with those mobs now. 2000 damage, bro.
Heorot was weak. An endless winter.
He makes them? Okay, I'm gonna kill them first. Why are they so tanky?
Arrogance. You will do the same. Dodge this. Fearless wings. Die, worm. Dodge this. Die, worm.
This is nasty, dude. These are not the easy Harpies that I was signed up for. And they send me again? These assholes?
Nothing.
Hi, my friend.
You cannot hurt me. Break before me. I am undying.
Where's my quiver arrows, man?
Break before me. You cannot hurt me. I can still fight. A dead dog for a dead world.
Whoa! Pizza? I don't want pizza! Not today, sir. Wrong address. Okay, you little bastard. I swear the white mobs are more dangerous than the harpies.
Power in my shadow.
Pizza again?
Break before me.
Okay, that's 4 down. There's so many, dude.
Will end you. The dragon trade for nothing.
Oh my god, it's giving me all the easy ones first. I wanted the skinny ones. Is it always the same order?
No escape.
I think the big ones, the bulky ones are the easiest.
Ash is all they deserve. Ashes to ashes.
Woo! No, stop! Stop with the meatballs. The meatballs and pizza all day long. Stop it. Ah! No! The pizza meatballs are too strong. Oh, this meatball's gonna hit me. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Too little, too late. He was a fool.
Okay. 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 Okay.
Arcane oblivion.
No, no, I don't like that. She's not allowed to do that.
Dodge this. Coward.
She's also dodgy.
Arcane
Stop
oblivion.
dodge. Uh-oh.
Keep
Can I just run away to the other side? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you do your thing.
dodge this. Dodge this. Keep running.
Ah, not again, bro. Oh my god, you went in the counterclockwise direction? That's cheating. She's dodging my hail of arrows. Okay, okay. Not again with these guys, dude.
I am one. Beasts to be culled by the void. Death comes.
Oh! Oh!
Coward. Dodge this. Endure this. Coward.
Okay. He's gay?
Lied to us. You finally found peace. Pity. Dodge this!
I don't like this.
Coward! Submit!
Okay, we need to dodge more.
Dodge this! Coward! I show no mercy! Submit!
How many? What am I at here, dude?
You are
How many left? How much more suffering
even the god
do I have to endure?
before the void. Waves of darkness. Dodge this.
No, this is the Lagon one.
Dodge this. Such a bore.
Oh, that's good chill music. Ah, this is perfect music for this. I'm gonna get this done with this chill music. Oh no! Too chill.
Coward.
Okay, the chill music is failing us.
Coward. Such a bore. Waves of darkness. Dodge this.
What is going on, dude?
Coward! Waves of darkness! I am one.
Easiest game of my life.
Many.
Oh. Look at all the keys. We only had to do it second try. Second try. That was easier than I thought it would be. Oh my god. We did it. That's our last 2 points as well. We finished our 3, I think. That was the last 2 points we needed. Damn. Oh, you thought I would get destroyed. The D are doing work. Except against the normal mob. We did it. Yes. We did it. Oh. God damn. I had to focus for a long time there. What do we get with the last 2 points? I guess we can turn off Glyph. Turn off Arena Key Rewards. Do I have to click every single small item? Oh, 2 OP Bane of Winter. I feel like that's pretty rare. One OP World Splitter. Small idol, small idol, small idol. Each of them gave me a small idol. That's so nice. Two Rains of Winter. Okay, then. Heart of you, Kairos! My inventory is gonna fill up. 2 LP Confluence. Hey, pretty bad rolls, but... One OP Frostbite. Actually, that's not good. We don't want. I guess we can re-roll it. Noise. +3 to Dark Quiver. Shouldn't you delete show all uniques? No! At some point I need to delete that, but not yet. I still like to browse, okay? This feels fun. You know, we're browsing. Oh, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. The set items I can delete probably soon. Do we want this thing? Ah, fine, I'll take one. All right. Pretty good. We've done it. Yeah, I'm a browser, you know. I browse. I don't always buy, but I like to browse. Okay, I have a lot of these. Good. Should we try Uber, Abby? Just for memes? I don't think we're ready for it, but we can leave the mono there, you know? We can do it another day after we get killed. Because now we've tried everything else. The only thing left is Uber Abi. I mean, yeah, I have 7 maps for it. Not gonna try all 7 of them. Duh. We can do 1. Honestly, my items are pretty bad. Yeah, I don't have great items. Look at these voids. Look at these ravenous voids. If I can get one more red ring with tier 7 elemental dot, we're good. Even this belt is not good. The amulet. Oh, you know what? I have to slam my crystal wind first. Yeah. We're gonna slam the crystal wind first. Crystal wind. We got a 2 LP one. Does my build have health and or do damage yet? No. No. Such luxuries. Damage and health are a luxury we cannot afford.
I will have it. Still so much to learn.
3 song is... Jorah is our best friend. Come on. What do we want in this? Tier 7 flat, probably. Tier 7 fire only goes up to 120. Is it worth gambling with this thing? Double tier 7. I'm not convinced it's worth. It's too risky. It's only 2 OP. I think we save this for the 3 LP, the bleed build. I think we save it. I'm trying to assess what I want. I could get Dex as well. Dex would make it easier to hit our dexterity requirements, or our stat requirements, rather. Because this amulet we're gonna drop at some point. For the Nihilist. We're gonna drop this for a Nihilist one day. Maybe we'll go for tier 7 flat fire. Tier 5 Dex. I think that's the play, maybe. Increase bow damage. What are we at increased damage wise? That's 400, let's call it. Here's another one something, here's another 250. Probably around 1,000. Here's another 127. 250, 350, sorry, 500, so that's 5. Yeah, we're about 1,000. So 120 increased damage is like 10% more damage. What about flat? What are we at for flat? 107, 100. Well, the bow fizz doesn't get scaled as much, but say 131 to 40-ish. This is another 150, so it's like 300 flat. I could pick this up as well, actually. Sniper's Gambit. More damage. All right. This is a tough call. Here's a good one as well. Tier 7 flat fire. Tier 2 dot. And even the poison res is acceptable. And I would pick fire res here. And now we just pray to Iron Jesus. Because we need to reroll as well. Yeah, we need to reroll a little bit. Actually, it's okay. Yeah, this is good. This is 4 flat. This is okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think we slam this. Because the poison res is high roll, the fire res is high roll, the increased dot is high roll. All of them are Good for us. Don't have decks, but that's fine. Okay. What do we want to hit? Actually, I'm okay with any of them, honestly. Obviously, I'd rather have the damage, but even the res is okay. 45 fire res. Alright. 9,900 goes to 11,639? Oh, okay. That's not counting the elemental arrows, I don't think. There's no way that's right. Alright, well, the DR on the fire... the 20% DR for fire is now good. Alright. Are there any other slams we can do? Probably have 2 LP bone climbers. Yeah, a bunch of them. What would we want, actually? In a 2 OP bone climber. Tier 7 dex. Duration for Hail of Arrows. Yeah, duration. Duration is the play, I do think. Double tier 7. I think this is the one. How high does this go, actually? Damage with the bow. Let me check. Hail of Arrows duration goes up to 30% duration at tier 5. Increased damage while wielding a bow goes up to 60. Very low. Very low. Negligible. Alright. Bow elemental damage. Same thing, 60. Hail of Arrows duration. Recurve. Okay, let's go with duration. And the percent health is the big other one here. No! We didn't hit the percent health tier 5. Bricked. I think it's bricked. Hey, Jalot. We're making some upgrades happen today. We got the upgrades going. Trying to upgrade the helmet. What are you up to? This is not good. I can't. That's never gonna hit. The mineral on the Hail of Arrow duration as well. The double bear build is decent, but the bear keeps overshooting enemies. It takes ages to actually hit. It just giga slams them for 1 billion damage. Okay, we're gonna think about the exalted helmet situation here. I think I need a better exalted helm. For now, let's go try Uber Aberoth. Let's give Uber Abby a shot. Where do I get a cemetery? Do I have to like look for a new cemetery? Oh, there's one down here. Good.
Easy. Too easy.
The map clear is really bad. But single target should be sweet though, right? That's the strength of the build. Look at this. We can tank everything with our infinite resistances now. Infinite damage reduction mode activated.
That was close.
Wait, what? Crows do more. Well, crows are a bit overtuned right now, yeah? I think. They're a little bit busted. Anything that can kill Uber Aberoth in a minute is busted in my book. It's busted. And in that list we have crows. We have Shadow Dive. Sorry. Yeah. The dive skill from Falconer and Erasing Strike. Those are like the 3 highest DPS, right? New video fixtures build with this one item. Just drop a casual 2 LP red ring. Yeah, no biggie. Or even a 1 LP red ring. The Hail of Arrows is actually shaping up to be pretty good. Pretty good so far. We're gonna give Uber Abbey a shot right now, but I have no expectations to actually kill him. We're just gauging the difficulty level of the fight. We're just trying to see how far off are we from being able to beat it. But I do think we're still a bit off. We just want to check how bad is it. So let's see. Let's see how Uber Abbey goes. Woohoo! Wait, this way. You're just doing auto attack crows? So you switched to crows already? Oh, you're just doing the auto attacks. And auto attack crows, is that better than the bear? Is it better than the bear? Already? Did you check what Aaron was doing with the bear? Like, was he getting similar DPS? Similar DPS with ranged. And that's without the unique, or sorry, the special skill. The wind-up attack. Alright, let's go, Uber Abby, let's go. More button intensive.
They won't forget that.
We even have Maiden on this list, dude. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Stop it. I'm reading my items. Barnacle. Barnacle King. Nice. You can kill normal Abby within 2030. We cannot do normal Abby in 2030. We cannot. Not yet, anyway. I think we're about 50, 60, 50 to 60. That's what we're at. Double what you said. So I'm not delusional. I don't think we will be able to kill him tonight. But I just want to see how it goes. Pop. There it is. Why do I keep going back there? So dumb. All right, let's go. Credo Fields cover of Hallowed Be Thy Name? I don't think so. I don't think I've heard it. I don't think I've heard it. I'm trying to remember. Maybe a long time ago. I don't think so. Respecing into Auto Aftershock. Avalanche Stormbolt Shaman now. That sounds fun. That definitely sounds fun. Okay, guys. How far do you think we'll make it in this fight? How much HP do you think we'll take from Uber Abby? Do you think we'll be able to get him to 50%? What do you guys think? 50%? 75%? 5%, bro! I think you're overestimating. At best 20. Now that's more reasonable. Oh, okay, 95. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, I like that. Yeah. Poll time? Is anybody, any mods around to do a poll? Just type out your predictions. Type out your predictions. It's right here. I thought I heard something, sorry. 50%. Mechanics are intense. About 60. I will be happy if I get him to 50%. I'll be very satisfied with myself if I can do 50. I'm not sure that I will be able to, but... Turn away from the microphone to breathe. Right. I wish I had some water here, though. We could do some water right before Abby. Uber Abby. Alright, let's give it a shot. Last laugh swap? No, man, we're not even gonna cheese it. We're gonna just not even cheesing the last laugh. What? All this time? All this time I didn't have my +4 skills? Oh, okay, that reminds me one more thing. Okay. I need to respec. I need to respec a little bit. One sec. I'll do one prediction. One sec. I need to +2. I need to get a +2. These affixes, they don't matter on this boss, right? Yeah. Static fight. Even the corruption doesn't matter.
Too easy.
Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough. So for this fight, the reason I'm respecing a little bit is I'm going to drop all the AoE, and I'm going to just go pure single target. For our friend Abby. I think we can get a bit more DPS out.
That's close.
In flames! We do want duration. We want a lot more of this. Okay. Let me fire up the life split. I'll do a normal Abby. Check the timing on it. And then we'll do the Uber Abby. All right. Oh, thank you. Whoever did the predict. What does that do, by the way? So let me just do a normal Abby first. Am I missing any setup? We just gamba channel points. Okay.
The
So you finally returned to me, and with a guest. But first, prove yourselves worthy.
Aberroth! Face us yourself! What's this? What's this?
Wait, what did you do? Come back here. We need to wait for the mana regen to kick in.
Traveler, don't worry about me.
Just let my mana go to max.
Such wasted potential. You fight for nothing. See the beauty we were denied. Terra turned her back on us. Darkness reigns. The gods tore our world apart. They deserve their fate. We treated the world no better. Death is our legacy. Die!
Wait, what? Hey, that was a lot better than last time. That was like 30 seconds. 35 seconds, maybe.
Help me!
Not bad, not bad, not bad. And we still have a lot of improvements to make in the gear.
Atros. You can rest.
We won. Just barely. I did get clipped by his attack at the beginning, though. I was being a little bit too greedy, which obviously we cannot afford in the last fight here, in the Uber Abbey fight. Yeah, that was not bad. Alright, you guys ready? Are the Harbies Uber as well? Are the Harbies Ubered? Let's go. Don't get your hopes up too high, guys. Whoa, oh. What? It's straight to the fight? Voting is for sure. What was their vote? I want to know. Let's believe. First, let's put the right music on. We have to put the right music on. All right. Some Persephone. Since we added it in today. Pull it up with slash prediction. Hobby got lucky this time. 3.1 thousand points gambled. Alright, alright. No, I would vote for that as well. One hit. It's gonna be a one hit, I think. I mean, we don't have very much health, dude. Alright, let's go.
Such wasted potential. Orobis would have welcomed you.
Overkill damage 8? Only 8? What? How did I die, by the way? I had ward. Let me check the damage. Let me clip it. I need to clip it. I need to clip it. I need to clip it. I got cornered. I got hit twice. I got cornered pretty badly, I have to say. Yeah, I put myself in a bad position. Yeah, I got hit, I got stunned, and then I got hit again. Close one. Well, we got him to the first ward block. Let's try again. Let's try again. The good news here is we can make infinite tries, right? Infinite tries, let's go. Feels like 30% less damage. Let's give it a shot.
Such wasted potential.
So 80% is what we got him to. Hardcore viable indeed. What? Where are my quivers, dude?
Fights for nothing. The void comes.
Oh, that same attack again? 5,000? 5,000? Okay, let's go again. I feel like if it's just that one attack, that's the only threat he has on us, right? That's the only thing we need to dodge, just that one attack. He's gotten us twice with it. Where are my quivers?
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Does it keep popping that stuff? The whole fight or something? Oh, too early. Damn, how do we get him to 80% earlier? All of a sudden we don't do any damage. Damn. We just gotta get used to some of his mechanics a little bit here and there. What is hitting me?
Orobis would have welcomed you. You fight for nothing. The void comes.
That one almost got me. That was a new one. Woo! Oh, that goop there. We have no damage over time reduction other than our standard damage over DR stuff. Okay, well we got him to the first tick, right? Your first try you got a quiver arrow. You can definitely tank the balls, but they leave a goop on the ground. And that makes the fight a bit of a nightmare. Just keep leeching.
Such wasted potential.
Let's see if we can get him to the second tick, you know? Second tick. That's the dream. That's the dream right now.
You fight for nothing. The void hungers. Weak and worthless.
Where are my quiver arrows, dude? Where are they? I don't see them. I hate this quiver stuff. What?
You fight for nothing. The void hungers.
Where is he? My friend, Aberov? We're just now got to the 80%. Where are my quiver arrows, my friend?
You fight for nothing.
Woohoo! Yeah, okay, good luck with that. The damage is just not coming through, you know? Nah, in the center it's bad to have that stuff. Okay. The plan is not coming together. That we cannot leech through the dots. Apparently. So we got another red ring. We could get some health in the boots. We're pretty far from being able to kill this guy. Pretty far. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. I don't think this is going to be the Uber Abbey kill character, but that's... It's interesting to see how far we can take him down. Honestly, if we can't even get to the last phase is the nightmare, right? Last phase is where you guarantee die. I have to say Black Quiver, Dark Quiver in this fight is just the worst ability ever. Having to go through all the little puddles to get your stupid quivers, dude. To get the little arrows. No, 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 no. I can't do it. They need to make these, you know, pick up from a radius, just like our gold. I guess gold we need to walk over as well. Never mind. These are so bad, dude. Dark Quiver is so bad. Face point. Dark Quiver on dodge. I can't do face point. This gives me 50% more damage. I don't think I'm gonna do HoA Marksman build as a goal. I don't think Marksman is the right class to do HoA with, to be honest. It's too squish. Too squish. Can we tank up in any way? If I had perfect items, maybe. Even our armor is pretty decent. Hmm. Event, Horizon Mirage, Strike, Blade Dancer build last season that did Abby in like 4 seconds. The problem is that build requires a lot of setup, probably. Concentration. I'm not the biggest fan of concentration. But maybe if I can repurpose these 7 points. A few normal hits, the Mirage Strike. Maybe. That does sound fun though, kinda. As a meme build. As far as meme builds goes, that sounds fun. Anyway. Good day today though. I gotta say, we got a 1 LP red ring, which we now have imprinted. Properly imprinted. And we gotta start printing those red rings. I actually feel a lot tankier in Echoes. I'm not sure that this is 10% DR. I feel like this is 20% DR or something magical like that. I just feel a lot tankier. Together with the 20% DR from here, I don't know. Just feels a lot tankier. Imagine we get one more red ring, you know? It would be kings of the universe. But yeah, I don't think Dark Quiver is great for Uberabi fight. It's so awkward. It's just so awkward. A fight that requires you to have perfect positioning, having Dark Quiver screw up that positioning is a major problem. Question regarding the red rings. Why did you not nemesis the ones you had without LP? I did nemesis them. Yeah, I did nemesis them. I just imprinted them before nemesising them. Where are they? See? Here they are. This is my nemesis red rings. Pretty crappy. The one with LP, it just dropped 1 LP. I didn't nemesis it. I just got it with 1 LP. And also I re-rolled it. When the 1 LP dropped, it had minerals on everything. And then I did 1 reroll with an extra red ring that I had. And on the very first reroll, I got max roll on everything. 8 MS, 5 attributes, 20 auras. Yeah. RNGs has blessed us. Does this count as a 1 LP ring when you imprint them after Nemesis? I don't think so, but I don't know for sure, Jalot. I don't know for sure. All right. Listen. Right after I dropped. You get a max roll red ring as well. Nice! 5% MS. Well, I mean, the important thing is the 1 LP. Did you get a 1 LP? Please get the 1 LP. I can hear again. My hearing is restored after we take the headset off. Was I yelling, guys? Was I yelling when I had the headset on? Was I louder than usual? It's on Nemesis now. Get it. Let's get it. It was fine? Good. All right. Last time we streamed, I promised I would raid Aaron. So I gotta keep my promise. Let me just make sure that he's actually streaming. Yeah, he does look like he's streaming. It's not a recording. So we'll give him a raid. He's not sleeping yet, so we'll give him a raid. And I guess we'll keep trying to upgrade this build. I mean, 1 more red ring could make a decent difference for the next stream. I'm thinking, what do we do next stream? I mean, these gloves are awful. I can replace this Nomad. With another red ring. We got the I think this is a decent quiver. We got the quiver we want. We got a chest. We got a weapon. I could look for exalted helmets because I have a good barbute. I could look for a 2 LP blood with a better roll. The 9 strength here is not ideal. The 9 dex, whatever. This is fine. I think this is fine. The red rings are obviously fine. I could look for a 1 LP Omnis, but that's so hard to farm. How do we even farm 1 LP Omnis? Is it... Can you purchase the 5 shade Woven Echo? Is that purchasable? 2 LP blood should be okay. 2 LP blood should be doable, yeah. But we also would like to have decent rolls, you know? Like 11, 10, 11, 12 stats. Maybe 11 or 12 stats, ideally. Do you know if the Shade Echo is purchasable? This one. Confluence of Oblivion. Let's go check. Because maybe if it's purchasable, maybe we can farm 1 LP Omnis.
The Weaver's eyes. Imagine there is. This is. As always, you remain welcome. The Weaver's eyes grace you. How may I aid you?
Oh yeah, it is purchasable. Defeat a shade of Orbis of each type to reset the timelines. Oh, that's gonna reset my timeline. That's gonna reset my timeline. I forgot about that. But it is purchasable, so we could... Yeah, they still scale with distance. So we could push out to really far away. And then pop one of the confluences. It's an option. I'll think about it. But then we gotta get a 1 LP. We gotta get lucky with
How
that.
may I aid you, traveler?
Bit of a pain in the ass. This is my Omni Omnis. My only Omnis. Actually, maybe we just farm Nihilus. Yeah, we'll just farm Nihilus. Yeah, you're right. Nihilus is the play. Yeah, maybe next time we just farm all of our Harby eyes. Or most of them. See what we get. Each one gives it one of these maps as well. Alright. We have a plan. We could also pop these collapsing horizons in order to farm more Harby eyes. 26 of these. A good Omnis would be crazy for you with the chest. But a good Nihilus is way easier. No, honestly, +2 skills is massive. For Hail of Arrows, +2 skills is a lot of damage. Oh, right, it damages you when you roll. Right. That's a problem. For that fight, for the boss fight, 20%, 10 to 20% HP loss is a major problem. I already get Frenzy most of the time, 60% up to. I'll think about it. I will think about it. +2 skills is great though. +2 skills is amazing for Hail of Arrows. It's insane. Alright, anyway. Let's go raid. I think we have a plan. We have a plan for where to focus our chill farming time next stream. Let's go. Thank you guys. Thank you for the help. We got to 80% of Uber Abby's health. 20% of Uber Abbey down. Kind of, almost. We don't count the energy shields. Anyways, thank you so much, everybody. Much love. Take it easy. And gochiso sama deshita.